No, I'm not a human. And that is the name of the game that I'll be playing, and I don't actually know too much about the game. I just saw some video of it, and it looks really cool, really freaky. Something about trying to make sure that you don't invite aliens into your house? Something like that. Yeah. Spooky. Spooky game in time for the spooky season, so I'm just gonna get into it. Don't really know what to expect. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. That's a dude lying on the beach. Face down. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. He doesn't want to go. But what can you do, right? Alright. I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Oh yeah, I am really digging the vibes of this. The visuals are really cool. The blending in of like real life like footage with the it's very freaky art style, and yeah, somebody's already knocking on the door. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? They can tell that I'm peeking through the hole. Same as it ever was. So, let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors, for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Yeah, at least for me personally, that's gonna be the most concerning thing. Because, visitors, yeah, people coming from underground. Maybe they just, mole people. We're cool, right? I don't see any reason to immediately, regard them with suspicion. But the sun, though, that's a very important thing, a life-giving pillar. So, is it, now covering everything in this sickly green, tint? Either it's gonna explode, or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning, then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. Wait, what? Why would you be in the kitchen when I wake up? See you in the morning. You're just assuming that I'm gonna invite you in by then? Yeah. Yeah, I am really digging this music as well. It's like just very slightly distorted. Yeah, immediately coming to mind all of the, you know, the real life issues, climate change, um, and communities having paranoia. And I think that is the whole point of this game, though, right? It's like, no, I'm not a human, and people coming to your door and having weird trust issues. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh yeah? And yeah, this green tint makes everything very unsettling. Smokes? 0 remaining. Who could that be? Obviously somebody significant to this person that we're playing as. I don't really even know who we are exactly. I mean, we had that conversation. So I'm assuming it was a phone call. I can't use it. I'm hitting space on the keyboard. Yeah, nothing. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Yeah, can't imagine just laying on the floor outside like that. Never gotten to that point of being drunk that I feel like doing that. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Why not? Is this not your bathroom? Don't go to the bathroom often? Okay, I guess right now we're kind of just forced to do one thing. Loneliness and isolation. Yeah. Also the thing with the person asking about, you know, how you're doing, and then having the option to, well, just be not be as receptive to what they're saying, being standoffish, choosing to ask them about their family. Skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Yeah, like the way the sky looks right there. It's very unreal. Rumeralia. Thinking about... Yeah, going back to that issue of, like, trust. That's gonna be a whole thing. I think that's gonna be the central theme of this game. Hall. Kitchen, office. Kombucha. ×1. Save? Oh, is this gonna be a limited saves? A la classic Resident Evil? Let's see. Saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Oh, okay. Current playthrough, so... Wait, is this game... It's designed to be played multiple times? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know if like this is like some sort of survival horror where you have to survive the night? I don't know. I'm guessing though, maybe that might be the case. Yeah, my favorite drink. Makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Sure. Ooh, see, yeah, I also love the animation. It's all, like it's not the smoothest thing. Look at that suspicious looking dog, peeking over whatever that is. Think that's a dog? Yeah. Okay. Guess we're going to the bedroom. Going to sleep. Checking the windows. Again, just acting like somebody who's always suspicious of everything. Check the windows first. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay, yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'm really like the dialogue, the inner monologue. Don't look out the window of your own bedroom anymore. Hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Actually sharing the bed with somebody who's no longer here. Breaking news! Yeah, certain features being cartoonishly exaggerated. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. Oh, what are these? Is this gonna be like a life bar or something? This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. Yeah. What was that called? Sheltering in place, yeah. Everybody did during the COVID outbreak. We asked that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Ew, some kind of eerie voice. Again, all the voices are also garbled. And there was like one louder that it didn't sound like it was coming from the TV here. It was piping in through the left ear of my headphones. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. Yeah, because they're moving in this manner, right? Not necessarily the most, free-flowing. This very stilted animation, obviously very deliberate. And then again, there's that sound coming in through the left ear. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Okay. Yeah, can't even check again. Oh, what was that? What was that light? Okay, and it's alright, okay. Already morning. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Oh, I'd say I better take a peek at night. Okay. Oh, okay. Mechanics. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left-click and hold on the right knob. Move your cursor to the left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Okay. Right is signal, left is volume. Fuck. Doesn't work now. You still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left-click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Ooh. So this is all garbled, right? So we need to find, okay. Turn the right knob. We need to move this in a way that'll be legible. I like that, that's cool. It's one way to show having to use this kind of old-timey radio. I don't even need to say old-timey radio because nobody really uses like an actual radio machine anymore. Yeah, this will be tough. LR. Oh boy, okay. I think we have it on here, right? Oh, this feels like it's gonna be kind of tough with a very sensitive mouse. I wish I could use like the middle, like the scroll wheel for this. This can be very easy to skip past maybe the right one. Oh. Wait a minute. There was that outline. I wonder if there's like an audio cue as well. What about this? Oh, I see. I see this. There's a line here moving up. Oh, lost it. There you go. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Oh, maybe these messages are coming in like, yeah, this means that it's time. It's gonna be done. Yeah, okay. Looks like I won't be picking up any more radio broadcasts today. Ooh, that's tough. Okay. There's a time element as well to it. Alright. Hall? Okay, you don't actually go inside these rooms, you just check them out from this hall that we're in. Oh. Religious household? Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Yeah. Not familiar with how you set up a place like this with a cross. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Hey, Dad, okay. So this house was from Dad owned this, maybe? It's got passed down to you, or you're the owner now, or maybe they've all... Maybe Dad's gone. This thing. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. So this is also like... somewhat of a kind of hidden object game. Probably not necessarily hidden, but you know, you're looking for the things to interact with on the screen. Wonder how devious this game will be about that. It'll actually be hiding things. Okay. Not exactly a well-off family. Some religious background as well. I don't know where Dad is. Yeah, slowly painting a picture in my head. Also, I really like how, I forget what you call the detailing for this door is like very slightly off. I mean, it is off, right? It's not like, it's not like symmetrical. Yeah, it really makes you consider everything. Really makes everything feel unsettling. And these like hand painted, I guess, or maybe like they took pictures of like real rooms, but then you know added this sort of layer to it, or maybe yeah, this could all just be like painting, hand painted, digital painted. Yeah, but you know what I mean. It's not like 3D environments. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Those magazines? Yeah, or what do they call those? Yeah, kind of like, Where's Wally? Where's Waldo? Those kinds of books. I mean, it must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Also, again, adding to the characterization of the people, of the person we're playing as. Living alone. Can relate. Like, yeah, these picture frames slightly askew. Yeah, like this lamp. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Yeah, totally. Okay. I can't just click on this. I do have to press the Q button. Beer Day 1. So it's not Rumoralia anymore, it's Beer Day 1. Kitchen. And I think that's where that person is going to be, right? Yeah, you know what, let's go there. There he is. Beer Day! Heh. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Yeah, so there's no point in, like, clicking on the same object. It's the same line of dialogue every time. Because, yeah, some games make it so that when you interact with the thing multiple times, there'll be different lines. Just making sure, but it doesn't seem like it's that kind of game. Damn! So it's all true, after all. Love this guy's denim vest. Well then, Everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. You have to remember to let other people in. You have to, huh? Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Okay. But then, isn't that like the whole thing though? It's like you want to let people come into your house, but then you also... Yeah, I guess that is like the central conflict of this game, right? But, okay, I guess the point here is that if they ask if you're alone, why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a capital V visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. But choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. Strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. Talk as much as you like. Now that's something that is not at all realistic. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all. There's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Yeah, already making some commentary about, you know, where you get your news. In this, you know, era of disinformation, misinformation. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. Okay, so this is like a survival game, I guess. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter, or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. They just set up the line. Okay, I gotta actually make a note of that. Took a screenshot with Steam. 853-848. We'll keep in touch on the phone. See, I'm not trusting that the game will keep this info automatically for you to easily reference. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Okay, so the people say you things if you talk to them again. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. That's gonna be in the fridge. Bobber Cerny. World's gone to shit, but cold beer still hits right. Wonder why there's a question marks there. Maybe it's because you haven't used the thing yet, so. Also, bugs in your fridge. Never, something you want to see. Okay, well, I don't want to crack one open just yet, because I need to check the other rooms first. Okay, so that's the kitchen. Storage room. And what do you got all these storage boxes for? Said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, so I can't make up my mind. Yeah. They got a lot of memories in this house. We don't know who that person is specifically. Window to another room. I got an achievement for that. House with history. Explore the past of your home. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Oh, huh. Which room is that then? Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Oh, scary. Yeah, they sealed it up. Who are they? And why would it only be sealed up on one side? Smokes may be a way to relieve your stress. Oh, so the game does actually show. Yeah, let me just check my screenshots to make sure that it's the same one. Game? Okay, here we go. Let's see. 853848. Okay, alright, so I don't need to take screenshots then. If the game will just put like a sticky note next to the phone for these numbers. I wonder if there's a point to actually calling this number right now when he's still right there. Now we have to actually press the buttons. That's cool. Nope, already fucked it up. It's been so long. Well, I guess not that long, but like an actual analog phone. And not, buttoning through a digital interface. Invalid? I was maybe expecting, this person's family to, pick up and say, yeah, your mans is here. Somebody pick up your mans. Okay. Alright. And view through the hole, the door hole. God, what do they call those again? I actually forget like the actual term. Peephole. Okay, let's drink that beer. Reduces to 0. Oh, so that is your life, I guess, or your energy. Yep, beer made me sleepy. Okay. So, I don't actually know what are the signs that lets you know if a person is a visitor, a capital V visitor that you don't want to be, letting into your home. Okay. Alright. Okay, somebody's knocking. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family's waiting for him to come back home. Okay. He's still here, huh? Is he staying with me? For a bit? Is he still in the same room? No. Or maybe he left, but he hasn't made his way back yet. Alright. Why can't I use it? Huh. Alright. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. I want some strange people out here tonight. You know, what's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Yeah. Are you afraid of visitors? Now, how did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm so scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. Want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Hey. Popped up there. Okay. What? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Can't see your face, buddy, though. Why? Guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? I can't really tell. You're very tall. No, I'm not a visitor. You're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. I can't really tell. I don't know. I can't see your face. That's probably the one big thing, right? That you want to see first to make sure you can trust somebody. So maybe let's not just invite somebody. They didn't ask if I was alone or anything, so maybe they're not a visitor, but I don't know. Yeah. If you could at least maybe show your face, but can't do that. But yeah, I guess this is the game, right? Just gonna make you mistrust everybody. Like, I'm not immediately judging them for their physical appearance. Lots of people are very tall and skinny and lanky and all that, but the fact that I can't see his face, though, that's a problem. So I'll try to play it safe for now, and I think I'll see what I'll do is maybe I'll see if another person asks if I'm alone, and if that's a thing, then maybe this person isn't a visitor and I should be letting them in. But yeah, I'm gonna play it safe for now. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. Oh god, yeah, everybody's coming in to try to take shelter. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. Pay you no mind. Yeah, oh yeah, to be young and carefree. Can't use the radio? Only use that in the morning? Okay. Hello? Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? Maybe they're not actually gonna, you know... Like, this is typically something you'd ask in real life, but, I don't know how it is in this game, but let's ask that. Dealing with scoliosis here. Very extreme case. I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here, with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Ugh. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. I can see their face, and, but yeah, something's going on over here. Yeah, it could just be a physical, issue that they're dealing with. Not that they're some alien, but they didn't say anything about asking me if I'm alone. Does seem like, you know, person down on their luck, so yeah, I'm still waiting for somebody to ask if I'm alone or not. So maybe yeah, I don't know. At least I can see their face. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this one more time and see if the third person that comes knocking, if they ask me if I'm alone. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay. Clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye. Can't use the phone at all. I wonder if the knocking also is tell in some way. But yeah. This is also a thing maybe where it's part of the point, the message of the game is like trying to come up with reasons to not trust somebody. All sorts of weird reasons. Yo, how's it hanging? I think, I don't think this person, I think this person's facial features, tipped me off as to him, being a white person, and, can't trust a white person with dreadlocks. Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day, apparently. This dude is still alive, though. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Now let's tell him about the sun flaring up. No freaking way! Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the ball, dude? So we all gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? I think maybe he's, mixing up Armageddon with, I don't think I've seen the movie where they go to the sun and try to fix it, though. Boom! Rocket launch! Mission to stop the world from ending is go! Radical, dude! Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellow with all this doom and gloom. That's suddenly the turn of their expression there. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. The drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. I always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Okay, despite my initial impression of saying that don't trust white guy with dreadlocks, I'm very inclined to think that this person is Cuban. It's the way they talk. You know what? Sure, why not? And yeah, they didn't say anything about. They didn't ask me about if I were alone. So, and my downfall is letting a white guy with dreadlocks in my home. I guess that's totally my fault. You know, yeah, come in. They probably have something funny to talk about. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like, ever. Maybe he's trying too hard. Maybe this visitor's trying too hard. You should totally make a movie about this someday. It looks like no one else is coming tonight. So, can we talk to them? There's deathly silence outside. Ooh, look at... Yeah, there's a light in the sky. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? I can't call. Can only do that in the morning. So where is this dude now? Teenagers. On the kitchen. On the hall. So wait, I need to, is that person saying that you need to have at least 4 strangers with you? Or at least 3? To make sure that you survive? Okay. I guess we're gonna go to bed now. Okay, nothing new there. Okay, did we make the right choice? Good afternoon. Here's the news. Sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Oh no, not surpassing average figures with no actual specifics. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Oh, so now they're giving you that stuff. Perfect white teeth. Okay. Yeah, nobody really takes care of their dental, these parts. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Oh, look at that. This dude has that jaw. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. I do like the very modern way of, you know, identifying people who are, yeah, unhoused and not called homeless. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. It does not look that way. Okay. So is that dude gonna be here? Gonna be in one of these rooms? Or is he only gonna be in for the night? Or maybe not even at all? Okay, so we only have, I guess, 2 actions every day. Hey, it's the dude. Okay, so he is here. Sup, dude? I need to test you. Wait. Oh. I guess he didn't actually show his teeth, huh? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Aw, bro, I was just chilling. You know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies. No more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. There's some big shots saying, now is not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! Okay. I don't want to test him just yet. Yeah, no smokes. Why don't we get some smokes? You know, let's call the neighbor, see if they're actually gonna pick up this time. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then we really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it. But what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside, just to get away from all the strangers in the house. Daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. But what else can I do? How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service. For Rest. It's a very interesting name. For Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Yeah, exactly. Like, all of this is just hearsay, right? It's all speculation, or I don't know, like, it hasn't been thoroughly tested. Alright. Take care. And I missed that one. Send your photos to us by email to yesiamhumanverification.agency and handle the rest. Okay? Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. Do not accept anything else. Eyes, teeth, and fingernails. Interesting. Yeah, I also like how by making this such like an analog experience, you're bound to miss the full message, so you just have to interpret that. Like, oh, okay, so teeth, fingernails, or you forgot the other thing. Cucumber Day! Right, I guess let's test this dude. I need to test you. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Teeth. Check it. Okay, they don't look perfect. Sure. Teeth, like, totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Up the bottle with them once, man. Wow. Totally almost bit off my tongue. But the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? Wait, I have a gun? Jesus, yeah, I'll leave him alone. Right. Yeah, I think that dude's a human. Okay, well, he's the only person that I let inside, so can't really test anybody else. I think that's gonna be it. Unless I maybe catch an ad for the food delivery service on TV. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 291-209. Your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure, again, taking a screenshot. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Okay. Let's see if there'll be a sticky note for that. Okay. Okay, I don't have to take screenshots then. 291-209. Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, please. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, so we're gonna be having a delivery person at night. Cause yeah, sun's too hot during the day. So we're expecting a delivery tomorrow night. Not exactly the fastest delivery, but does not seem like this takes place in a modern days. Okay. Guess I'll go drink a beer. Don't have anything else to do. Okay. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. Its high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Ooh, third-degree burns, huh? Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Okay. See your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. Only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh. Ew, okay, not really feeling anybody who's rocking right now. I don't know about that. Oh, I'm hearing a voice. Well, that's, a man's pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It is as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. Oh god. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Nah, that's scary. Okay, so then the problem then is this person knocking right now somebody we need to let in so they don't get killed? Hi, Flores Delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up for the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. This damn sun. They moved us to night shift because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. Wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Yeah, again, also making that commentary about all the, you know, very hard-working delivery people having to risk their lives during, like, the pandemic. And I guess even today, even with that issue not being as big of a concern for everybody. Yeah. Gig economy. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Don't even have a choice here. We're just accepting delivery from them. So I guess we can trust delivery people. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Yeah, so I think this is just gonna be the flow of the game. People will be constantly knocking. One after the other. Okay. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. The heat doesn't bother you? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this person. I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse? There's no death to ease the suffering. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, still nothing about asking me if I'm alone. I'm guessing that was just one other thing. Can't see their teeth either, so... I understand. Goodbye then. See your hands stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Oh boy, yeah, this is fucked up. Yep, still out there. That's scary. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is the cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, has angered the sun. Because your God is the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me at what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all of this is happening? Even if this person isn't a visitor, I don't want them in my house. You should leave. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, kombucha. Let me in, and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. Nah, I don't need that. I'm good. Beat it. Are you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, fuck you. I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye. I think yeah. Although kombucha's like the thing that lets you save. Is that person inside the bathroom? Eerie. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. Okay, I was not expecting a nun. Yeah, pretty. I believe it suit me just fine. Oh, don't like that smile. Not showing their teeth. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I am speaking plainly, am I not? We're hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume? I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens! I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. Sarcastic much, are we? I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. Very humble. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Can we ask him about the teeth thing? Maybe it's my bias, but as with the previous guy, overly religious people, not exactly the biggest fan of. I guess maybe you can only really test people when you actually let them in. So yeah, I don't know. This person's gonna harsh our vibes. So that's how it is then. No teeth. You turn away a poor old woman in need. My death will weigh heavily on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Okay. Looks like no one else coming tonight. Yeah. So that's still only have one person. I'm guessing we're not gonna survive if we're just gonna be two of us. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Okay? Yellow hazmat suits, gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. I don't know about that, but sure. Seems like it's gonna be a very easy way to, you know, discriminate anybody who's like just doing like hard labor or are from falling into hard circumstances. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Sure. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads, because yeah, you gotta keep the ads rolling even in the apocalypse. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice to have them visit FEMA. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Now if we got a skull shaped like this fella, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Yeah, paranoia seeping throughout all levels of society, and yeah, you're calling the government, reporting your fellow human. turning against each other. Yep. It's not a great feeling. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He's of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Wait, do people wear more than one pair of pants? Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed, so yeah, how are you going to be able to tell if they're a pale man? But I guess it's probably easy to tell if somebody has wearing somebody's skin, right? If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Maybe just even having one person with you is good. Yeah, maybe a nun lady would be in there. Okay. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? Okay, red eyes? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Got my nails right now, no dirt. Don't let this blight take over. Take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. We can call FEMA and whatever this organization is. Cast out the evil spirit. Cleanse your body of the pernicious aura and provide you with enhanced protection. Okay. It's been annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Is the dude still here? Yep. What's up, dude? So, what do you do for work? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy? Straight up me. Tell me, you factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad you homies. That's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? You're living off your parents. I hustled, dude, when I got it all figured out. Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big-ass gun, right? I'm just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow. Same as you. Oh yeah, I need to check myself. Teeth? Okay. I mean, they look alright, but maybe that's the whole thing though. If your teeth are perfect? Shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. Okay, before we use that one other energy. Psychics. FEMA. Let's call the neighbor. Neighbor with no name. Hey neighbor. Saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. Back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? Was that pale, tall thing? I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. Oh, I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. And didn't think about what else she might see. Careful. Thanks, you take care too. Okay. Now, let's call the psychics. Actually, you know what? No, because that's when, if you're thinking that maybe you're a visitor. And we know what? Let's see. Okay, still can't open that box. Okay, I do want to see now. Alright, pure chemicals. But why not drink it if you... Why not drink it if you need to stay up? Okay. I got 2 of these. Okay, let's look at our fingernails. Hands? Clean hands. Some powder marks. Nothing major. Okay. Alright. I guess that's it. Family day. So yeah, I guess you really can't test anybody until you've invited them into your home. But there's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? That's not very promising. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. Two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Alien diseases? You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Okay. Space is demilitarized. Howdy! Okay, yep, no, that's, well, what do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So... you alone? Okay, this one's a gimme. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days? Yeah. That was it. That was the pale man. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age'll do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? Seeing what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, and slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out. Every last one. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Nah, you ain't a fool, kid. But hell if I'm gonna just shoo him away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. You're getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Okay, I think I do want to invite this person in, but I feel like they're gonna be trouble. But you know what? I think it's time we introduce some trouble into this playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, they're the violent sort, so I feel like something bad will happen, and it'll be a clash of personalities between this guy and the other dude, Mr. Movie Buff. Nothing you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Don't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Okay. So, we meet again. Dude's face is drooping. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open at the end. Yeah, right? See what happens if we're thinking about what will happen to somebody, right? So long ago, Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists. It's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? We inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. They didn't ask to come in, this mystery person that apparently you've already met before, and I'm inclined to believe them. And a person like that, in stories like these, saying stuff like, yeah, shit's about to go down, and you just need to accept this one thing that will happen, which is like, yeah, or you have to make this choice. You need to make this one specific choice. And you know what? I'm down to have a furry friend join us in this, troubling time. A cat would do wonders for the morale, I think. Okay. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Ooh, we got 3 now. I don't know how that happened. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. Maybe it's because, yeah, you got more people in. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, 2 brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers. Best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny's beer. Drink the good stuff and drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now on 291-209. FEMA. What is it? And why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. We're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. Yeah, mysterious stuff that they're doing. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracy. Oh yeah, just tune into any sort of random frequency like this. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Doctor of Science, yeah, definitely a very trustworthy title. Wait, what? He's not coming? How do they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Were they the mysterious they? Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother... Okay. Right, where's the guy who wants to hunt the visitors? Which room will he be in? Kitchen, maybe? Yep. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Live way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I won't let no one cross my threshold, no siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and slits my throat while I sleep? Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone left my cabin. Yeah, I can see it in your eyes. You see him too, ain't ya, son? How did you survive out there if you were alone? It's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow. Tell you the whole darn thing. Okay. Alright. Yep, okay. Yeah, we already have that covered. Okay. Tomorrow, can't I just do it now? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sup, dude? Something wrong? Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here. Do you even watch anything? Like, I'm dying of boredom over here, man. I don't have any. Whoa, man. You can't be serious. No way. You are serious. Like, you got a TV in your room, dude, and you ain't got any movies? This party sucks. I thought you'd be cool. Are you here to party or to survive? Come on, man. My TV back home's hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. You're like such a buzzkill, man. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Like, chillax, dude. This place, like, totally sucks, but it's better than being on the streets. Just at least let me watch some TV, man. Come on. I mean, yeah, you know what? Feel free to do that. Not really a lot going on, though, fortunately. Okay, we got more numbers to call. Don't got no smokes, though. Right, time for our daily phone call with a neighbor. We saw FEMA visiting their property. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here. Scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. Bastard so much lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where did they take your tenant? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Yeah. Take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. Yeah, me neither. Son, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions, and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, gotta go. Stay strong. Immediately call FEMA. Nah, we're not gonna call FEMA. Nor are we gonna call the psychics. Okay, let's ask about this dude. See if we can test him. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth? Teeth, huh? Fine, I'll show you. Yeah. Yeah. Could use some dental work, but that's not what we're here for. My folks wanted me to wear braces when I was a kid, but I ditched the appointment. Got my ass whooped for it. But I ain't going to no dentist. No siree. Leave alone. Eyes? You know, kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin. Laugh like mine will drain the color from any fella's eyes. Well, not red, but I don't know what's going on with that pupil, though. At least it's not bloodshot. But I'll get them. Every last one of them. Tear them apart with my own bare hands. Maybe we can live in peace again. And then, oh, wait, no. Actually, I should have... to test this dude's, Need to test you? Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. I already tested his teeth. What about his eyes? Can't keep my lids open too long. Looking at stuff stresses me out, man. Wow, yeah. They are dilated. Because of course they are. This dude. My pupils? Don't sweat it. Man, you wouldn't believe how often they busted my ass for that at the store. Bummer, dude. Okay. I still got some energy, see what happens. Oh, is this +1? Not okay. I need okay. Sure. And then ask about their hands. Let's move this along, kid. Oh. Yeah. Of course my hands are dirty. I spend my nights digging up varmint. Makes them easier to kill. Should be doing the same, son. Okay. Yeah. That's not exactly, I think. Maybe, yeah, I wonder if it's like, you just need to have one of those signs. Wait, if I call, that's not gonna, is this gonna cost energy? I didn't actually check last time. Hello, reached Forest Food Delivery. Sorry, we can't accept your order right now. We already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again another time. Wait, what? I already got the delivery. Okay, maybe I need to do it one more. Yeah, maybe we can't do it back to back. I don't know. Hands. Dude, I was like digging up a geocache recently. Geocache. Oh my god, of course. Dirt. Don't sweat it. Yeah. Like, one time I was super baked, staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggled them, watched them move. Trippy stuff, man. Yeah. I'd be very surprised if that guy turns out to be a visitor. Okay. I think maybe I need to get maybe one more person in. Oh god. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Did someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head. You're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh, okay. Probably gonna end up seeing the girl, right? The daughter. Are they the cat? Oh, God! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Yeah. No match, huh? Okay.
I hear you gonna fuck in your mind.
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood. checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. A squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No. But you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course. We can't action our plans without proof. So, we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Send them back. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the dude. Oh! They got the guy! Damn it, I was about to... Well, this next day I was gonna talk to him about his story. Give him a beer. They just took him. Oh, man, I wish he could have offered Mr. Blaze It Up movies dude instead of, the guy looking to hunt shit. Okay, well. What's wrong with you? Why do you have your mouth stitched up? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbled something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. I don't know what to do with this bullshit, but yeah, I don't know. Why would his mouth be sewn shut? You know what? Why not? He nods and steps aside. Not gonna regret that. Hi? Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something. Then they killed him. Our house is on fire. Come in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Okay. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Yeah, the cat. Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Eh. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Cat. You know what? Sure. Probably a bad idea, but yeah, let's just let the person with a cat in. A quote-unquote person with a perfect white teeth. And skin that doesn't look right. Sure. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Oh, God. Alright. Okay, are we gonna have our face eaten while we sleep? Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed the new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. What if they just like to shave? FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, we'll report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Oh. Oh, look at that! It's actually a 3D model of the cat, and there's a hatch on the floor. What? Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. I don't know why I said roulette. Call us now at 891-533 and we'll connect you with a perfect conversation partner. Like chat roulette. Alright. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Alright. We'll test after we talk to everybody. Cat. That's just like weird Garfield. Pet the cat. Reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Yeah, there's a basement. Oh, enter. Not just open, enter. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, look at that. Oh. That's fun. I like that. Office. Wonder where the girl is. There she is. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. Girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Okay, well. Poor girl. Can't do anything to make her feel better. Cat? Maybe the cat. Can I bring the cat to the little girl? Okay. So you cut the stitches off your mouth? I can't understand you. This is fucking problems. I need to test you. Roll the football zone. It's your teeth. Ah, yeah, but why are your teeth all bloody? Does it mold? Hands, see your hands. Okay, it doesn't seem like, oh, maybe there's some, I don't know, it's a little bloody. No, wait, talk to everybody else first. What's up, dude? Something wrong? Oh, he doesn't have anything else to say. That's it, huh? He'd come to the end of his conversation tree. Okay, I guess I'll do phone roulette. His neighbor's gone, right? Unfortunately. It'd be very creepy if somebody answered, though. Yeah, it's funny that it's even still ringing, right? If the house burned down. What about Forrest? Can I make another delivery? Ask for another delivery? Or do you only have the one time? I guess... kombucha? Thank you, your order has been accepted. Cool. What about phone roulette? Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. And I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you know, that's the perfect person to burden with your problems, because they're a complete stranger. You have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It will make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Yeah. Where'd you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere. The cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny. I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones. We wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. I was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then, the cataclysm started. There wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling you first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy. I'm ready to listen. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye. And stay strong, okay? Damn. Okay, yeah. So, confirming some of the thoughts I had originally about this person we're playing as. And you know, during the apocalypse is probably the best time to confess your feelings to somebody, right? And at least you can maybe ride out the apocalypse with someone who also happens to, you know, be in love with you. Maybe that's the best way to go. See if somebody else will talk to us. Okay, probably can only make one phone call a day. You know what? Let's go talk to the psychics. See what they're up. I'm not gonna talk to Fima though. You're just gonna be a cop. Yeah, you're gonna be a cop. Do that. Hello. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal. Oh God. Okay. Visitor removal specialist. Hello. Who are you? What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. I'll listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No? Why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? A personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Very well then. Please confirm. Did you consume any mushrooms? No. And don't start! Not even kombucha. Otherwise, it'll be easier for the spirits to claim your body. Even one sip, and the mycelium could have started growing inside you, taking control of your body like a puppet. Is this like a fungal infection? The Last of Us sort of situation? Phew, this is not a simple case. Not simple at all. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No? Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of this spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Fortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Okay, yep. Consultation fee? What? I thought this call was free. To watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Wait, I got an achievement. Amateurish exorcism. Keep control over your body. Sure. Okay, so I guess if you... Yeah, because that's for yourself. FEMA is for other people. Okay. Guess I may have dodged a bullet here. But yeah. It's definitely funny, right? Like, yeah. Like, what... In these sorts of situations, these circumstances, like, who do you trust? And it's like governmental institutions, you know, like, yeah. Authorities that you would deem as, you know, experts, people in control, but they haven't really done anything so far to really make you feel safe. And they've also been overwhelmed by the visitors. So you then resort to stuff like, yeah, God, like some spiritual quack bullshit. That's another way to allay some of your fears, your anxieties, but of course that's not really something to rely on. At least in my view, and the way that conversation played out, yeah, I think the game also holds the same perspective. So it's just like, yeah, just talking to random strangers, maybe that's the only way you could find relief. Okay. We need to test this person's, Actually, no, not you. I'm gonna go to the... Wait. You know what? Let's have this one energy left before I enter the basement. Ooh. Okay. Rocks. You got rocks. Oh, look at that. They are prepared. You got all of this, bottled... pickled... fruit or something? Cans of tuna? Sardines? I'm not sure. Okay. Is this a way, maybe a way to get out? Way to escape? You move very slowly, walking in this spot. Yeah, maybe there's a way, but maybe you need something? Excuse me. Maybe you need a shovel to get out? I don't know. Yeah, an escape hatch that they left in this house, but it could also just be a dead end. Okay, let's see. Can I test this person? Can you test me? Ah, yes, be sure of something. Huh. Let's see the hands. So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at fancy hands? Doesn't look like they're... Yeah, they had dirt under their fingers. Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. Makes large pain in hand. And ass. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be pulling out the gun on anybody unless they make it very, very obvious that they have bad intentions. Okay. Can't really do anything else now. Doesn't restore my energy. What about picking the cat up? Oh, I wonder if the cat will react if it's a visitor. Yeah. That's like how it is in some, stories, right? Animals can tell if a thing is human or not because they can smell it. They can smell it. This does not smell right. Okay, I'm not gonna call FEMA. Alright, that's it. Children's Day lasted 5 days. How much longer? Cat? Can't even enter the basement? Oh. Damn. You're the kid sobbing. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Don't like the sound of that. Yeah, putting your ear up next to the door. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, look at him. They're precious. Okay, actually I have to look through the windows. Oh, you're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Aurora Borealis? Happy family lived there until recently. Now, only a ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Jesus. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Skin has been burnt black. It looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, possibly left behind by that creepy, pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Guy hasn't come back. They haven't brought him back. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Oh, they got movie dude! One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Received one FEMA notice, uh-oh. So you're still holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel it all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? Doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? Not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. And next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay, creepy, yeah. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How did you know about the cat? I see further than most. Gift I was given. I don't see all. But you? I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps I'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish. But 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Yonder, When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. See you again soon. Oh boy, okay. Just gotta last for 2 more days. Okay, so if you just keep, if you don't leave this hole, people will just come automatically. And so yeah, like the theme of people taking random people in is the way the game stresses you about not being alone. So you really gotta get people inside to come. Hi, Press Delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. Only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house. That's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver. Ready to take it? Here you go, kombucha. Have a good night. Oh, there's one more person. Hello? Anyone alive in there? I have a very detailed face here. She kind of reminds me of Peter Stormare. Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. Digging a grave. One some fellow ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging and then bam! Shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. That guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Come in. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? Terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Oh. Oh, there's more. God, okay. Portent, Gravedigger. Inviting them to our home. How's your new life treating you, baby? Oh, not looking too good. Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you noticed? Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately. Even more than they used to. Not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. Felt the same, baby. We can talk about it if you want to. And if you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. Yeah, this is a person that we're definitely gonna have to test. Okay, how many people do we have now, actually? So we have the little girl. We just had the Gravedigger come in. They took movie guy. They took hunter guy. So that we still have the lady who brought in the cat. Who I'm pretty sure that one's a visitor. I don't know. And then the dude who had his mouth sewn shut, but now cut it all off, but still speaks gibberish. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. Well, I don't know about that. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Oh boy. Yeah, so that'll be the end of us. Gonna be the end of us. Kitty? Kombucha? Ooh, okay. I guess we got it, so might as well, right? Yeah, why not? We ordered it. Nightcap. Oh god. She's already here. What? Not expecting that. Oh, fuck me. Well, and I mean... Uh-oh. Smells like someone died tonight. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Aura? Okay. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Oh, well, she isn't dead, so that's not somebody who died. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. AuraCam! 1 + 1 = 3! Signs aid the search, but do you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive! Wow! An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available for full-rest delivery. Yep. Yes, baby? Is there something on your mind? How do you like it here? It's cozy. More than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. You? How do you feel? I'm anxious. I get it. These days, making any long-term plans just feels pointless. You never know what will get you first. The sun, the lunatics, or those visitors? But humanity's already survived plenty of catastrophes. I think we'll leave something of a legacy behind when we're gone. Someone will find traces of us. Okay, yeah. Damn, already thinking about that, but you know what? Sure. It'll be okay, baby. Okay. Is sleeping with somebody maybe a way to find out if they're a visitor or not? Okay. Not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Okay, so we need to get that message on the radio, right? This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 300 hours. Alright. 0 to 300. Yeah. Uh-oh. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound good. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Also, somebody died here. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Yep, this is the Doom. The 2 days that mysterious bald man was talking about. Pick up the cat. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Kitty is here. What more you need? You even human? And you? What is left in you? What is make me more worse? Okay. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kinda like a library, you know? These books aren't for reading. They just lie there. Quiet. Yeah, that is definitely an analogy I was not expecting. I used to know every grave, but I guess, yeah, you know, like reading people like a book, right? Very tenuous connection here, but anyway. You can't really borrow graves. Borrow bodies? Maybe for visitors. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. And one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then, bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. The paper says someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. But poof, gone like 2 in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Oh, somebody took their body. Wait. Let me talk to everybody first and maybe find a body somewhere. Oh god, what? Why are there trash bags on the floor? Where's the little girl? Oh no, please, not the little girl. How are we supposed to communicate? How? Are you trying to ask something? Are you like do I need to bring out the radio tuner? Oh boy. I gotta order that camera. Oh no, where's the little girl? What the fuck, man? The hell is that? It's like a rash, or worse, a fungus. I'm gonna clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Huh. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign at all. Maybe we can order that Aura camera. Yeah. Yeah, you can't order back-to-back days. Let's call phone roulette one more time. Another random person. No, we can only have the one conversation? Damn. Oh no, where's the little girl? No, I promised neighbor I would take care of them. Shit. Are you down here? No. Oh no. I fucked up. Oh god. She turned into a bunch of trash bags. Like, no comment? Okay, well. Ah, fine. Go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Wait. Photo? Photo's a dangerous thing, I tell you. Like a mirror. Keeps what it sees. Wait, I have my camera? When did I get a camera? Dark particles? Didn't look like it, right? Shit. Didn't actually, look too hard. What about you? Photo? Oh god. Jesus. God, am I gonna actually hand over a FEMA notice? Yeah, I can't really do anything anymore. Cashier's Day. But are we actually gonna believe the thing? If, or that's just another, you know, it's a scam. Well, I don't know. Animal test? Cat test? No. Man, I don't want to fucking call someone in for FEMA, but somebody already died. And, yeah. Shit. But I don't know. Like, this person feels like such a red herring of sorts. They even have a red scarf. Like, you're immediately not gonna trust this person, right? With like fucking stitched up mouth and can't even speak. And yeah. She also seems very much like an obvious thing that, oh yeah, you should probably. But no, they're the one who brought in the kitty though. You know what? Sure, let's just hand in over the papers. We saw the dark aura, right? Dark particles? That's what that thing was about? Let's see what happens. You can't really, yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, maybe the obvious thing is the obvious thing. Yeah, feel bad about this stuff because yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of the game. Like you can't really be certain. So just feel bad reporting people. But the game basically said that somebody died, so yeah, we are definitely harboring a visitor. Like it could just very well be the lady that you just shared, you know, our bed with immediately the first time we saw her. That's, yeah. Yeah. We saw the camera. They had, normal teeth, but, yeah, I don't know. Does it have to be all of these things? I don't know! Yeah, that's like the whole point, right? There's never any certainty to the whole thing. And then you just start wondering why. Why is this person's mouth sewn shut? Also, when did I get the camera? Or maybe that's not... I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the actual camera. That should just be our own camera, but it doesn't actually signify... It won't be able to... Like, you need to get the right camera, the one you order from Forest, but... I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Let's just see what happens if we hand in... Fine, I'll take it. Wait, did they say that? They said that, like, wait, what? They actually said, fine, I'll take it. They managed to actually speak English. Well, I guess that's it. How are we gonna last? Oh god. Is she alright? She doesn't look alright. Cat. Also, the music is sad now. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Yeah. Already heard about stuff going down through the radio. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. Yeah, I feel bad about boarding that, handing that dude FEMA notice. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Yeah, they're just gunning down random folks. Panicked people rush to the nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Oh boy. Yeah. All of this sucks! Why, hello there, dear boy. I got an achievement. Come and see. Witness the beginning of the end. Do you know me? Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. This way of speaking is tricky. Oh yeah, so we saw it in our armpits. Like, something up there. We got mushroom infected by the kombucha. This way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh yes. So listen close, dear boy. You've got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Mycelium? Yes, yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near. And that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no. The Book of Smiles? It's a special book. The most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy. Take them. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. Yeah, I'll just take random pages torn off from some strange book from a stranger who talks about ominous tidings. Mushrooms. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. Get a wiggle on? I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Yeah. Everything's on fire. Just waiting for the next person to drop by. What? No one else? Oh shit, okay. I guess because, yeah. Chaos. I was actually expecting people to come. Because, yeah. Checking out one of the windows. The cleric character said about people trying to you know, get into other houses. Yeah, is that just how she sleeps? Is the back arch like that? It's, you know, suggestive, but also it's kind of freaky in a not the good way. Oh god, yeah. Smells like someone died tonight. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Okay, so you're still alive then. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000451. That's the latest for now. Okay, ad break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer: company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifetime and consume at own risk. Okay, available. This baby. Saw something strange last night. You did? What was it? Oh, what was it? Her belly? Maybe it was. Yeah, maybe her art. It was arched like that. You mean like I was pregnant or something? That's okay, baby. I'm glad you felt like being upfront with me. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure. Responsible for a lot of other people right now. I get it, baby. When every sunrise could be your last, it's hard enough to be responsible for yourself, let alone other. You don't even know if you'll live to see tomorrow. No, that's not it. Fair enough. Either way, I'll worry about you, baby. Check in with yourself from time to time, okay? I want you to feel safe. We live under the same roof, after all. But if you end up with a screw loose, then we're all screwed right along with it. No pun intended. Kinda funny though, wasn't it, baby? Okay, I'm gonna have to test. Okay, what's this? Today the world... Okay, this is the page, right? It's one page. Number 1. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh. They heat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel o'er the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. So we need to eat the whole mushroom? But we need to be alone? Under tree of apple. I don't know what tree of apple means. An actual apple tree? On the clock, the hand shall climb. I don't know. All cryptic shit. Okay, we're gonna test her. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please. Yeah. Okay, so who's dead? Yo, yeah, you're still alive. Gravedigger's probably dead. Oh wait, no, Gravedigger's still alive. Yeah, little girl's just gone. Yeah, she's dead. Oh, are you dead? Oh, you're dead. Okay. So, you're not... Yeah, so it's either the Gravedigger or the lady. I'm guessing it's probably the lady, right? The lady is the one who's, Yeah. guess there's could also just be this person. Ooh, yeah. Can you make a new order? It's been a couple of days. Shit. Nope. Damn. Okay, so it wasn't this guy then. Shit. Well. Okay, is there gonna be a whole ass mushroom here now? There it is. Put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. Okay. Where is it? What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? What? Grew in a potato? Okay, so we ate it. Is that gonna help us? Probably not, right? Okay. Let's test the lady. But after we talk to everybody else first. So I sat down, right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up, and far off, I see someone standing there. Watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell. Glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. Damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. You didn't come after me though, just disappeared, like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. Okay. Yeah, found the empty grave, yeah. Let's see, do you have anything new to say? Sent you here. You did what needed. Why know about rest? Fine. Someone sent me, but didn't say what next. Oh, okay. Need to test you. Do you ever feel it, baby? The fear that I might not be human? Eyes? Eyes can give away a lot about how a person thinks. Okay, they don't look bloodshot. Tell me, baby, what do you think is on my mind right now? Photo? You'd think, right? Maybe, again, sleeping with somebody, you'd know about the armpits, and the hands, and the teeth. I guess even the eyes, really, but could be dark, but take a photo. Sorry, baby, I'm tired of posing. Let's move on to some more physical checks, shall we? Oh boy, okay. Definitely a dark aura about you. Doesn't even like, yeah, not even the hair or anything, right? Maybe you have plans for that photo. Yeah, it's not looking good. I gotta say, not looking good. Well, shit. Maybe I check the armpits again? Maybe I check my eyes now. No. Eyes look fine, not red, nothing they can pin on me. Okay, well. Maybe I should have checked the armpits again. Alright, yeah, I don't know about this lady, yeah, I don't know. Oh. You also saw the belly thing at night, so you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to tell her to go. Oh shit, I can't? Damn it! Ah, well, we're fucked. Not in a good way. You need energy to pull out a gun. Fuck! Yeah. Maybe it was actually more important to have items that recover your energy. Don't even got cigarettes. Well, I'm guessing this is it. End of the road. Maybe... Oh, maybe you have to be alone for it to be game over. Because we still have 2 more people with us, and the cat. So maybe we'll still end up surviving? I don't know. Not very, hopeful about things turning out great for everybody. Yeah, okay, yeah, I do notice. Okay, I thought it was just like... Her body was just arched and that's why it looks like that, but no. That belly is definitely... distended. Okay. Check the windows first, always. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Evicted. Yeah, people kicked out of their... whatever, where they were living. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. Looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What are the trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. You know what? Let me stick my ear next to the door here. No sound. Yeah, no, that's could also be an obvious thing that it should have been this person that we kicked out of the house. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, and he guesses. Yeah, it happens. Community torn apart. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell you. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. Maybe a little cooler, yes? The air's thick as... Can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water, now. I dragged myself all the way here and for what, An insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run this shit show. I was a mincer. Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now when this is all over and see that you're compensated. And well, I might add. You know what? Sure, we need more people in. Splendid, you won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. You know, the buildings are burned down outside. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk, so you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. I want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. To try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Come in, yeah. No way! Whoa! You even got a carpet? Sweet, but whatever. Now I'm also even just thinking about this in practical terms. Yeah, if the visitor is killing people, just get more victims so that they don't kill me. Oh god, it's so awful how you start thinking this way. Doing the calculations. Hey, can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires than dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. You know what? Sure. Poor fella. Totally not, a visitor. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. He gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. Why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. Throw it away or use it for something else. Yeah. Well. Yeah, this lady is definitely a visitor. Been sleeping with a visitor. Yeah. Good afternoon. This is the news. Bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Uh-oh. Oh. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Oh, is this like the mushroom now starting to take effect? This is what we're seeing now? Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Settlement inundans, settlement inundans, settlement inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. I know I saw you pregnant last night. Explain yourself. You're starting to frighten me. Are you really sure you saw something last night? Why didn't you wake me? Is it the fear of death talking again? Or is it the weight of caring for other people? Or maybe it's me. Or is someone else haunting your thoughts? But I'm sure I saw something. Hurts to see what is happening to you. But you shouldn't fear death, or responsibility, or closeness, anything else. It's all part of being alive, baby. Don't search for all the answers at once. A path is formed by laying one stone at a time. You understand? It might even help to consider that we don't totally disappear when our time comes. I used to believe in heaven and hell, but now, I'm not so sure. Maybe it's something else entirely. What do you think? God, yeah. She's a philosopher. Also, makes me inclined to think that, yeah, maybe that she is a visitor. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Okay. How long do you plan to stay here? Until they come for me. What else I to do, I don't know. They tell me thing. Now I wait until tell me more. And who tells you what to do? Who are you waiting for? So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. Don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. Did ease the pain a little when you let me in though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. Could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Yeah, I don't know if we even need to test this person still. Also, we know that... Well, I mean, we don't know for sure if they are not a visitor. Oh, Gravedigger's gone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the lady. Ugh, I'm sick of all of this. Why are you out there wondering? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell. Zero comfort. I wanted out. Wanted to see the world. So yeah, grabbed the backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, this old friendship bracelet I made back at school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Instead, I just wander around, crash or whatever I can. And honestly, I'm fine so far. At least nobody's on my back. Not my own damn boss. Okay, nah. Pretty sure she's alright. In that she's not a visitor. But yeah, I guess I could be wrong. There's really no way of knowing for sure. This dude. Ah, cold water. That's more like it. Feeling any better? Yes, yes, yes. Much better. Although, you know, I am getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Fine, give him a can of beer. Splendid. Nothing like a cold one. Ah, my favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. Get a handful of crumpled bills. Useless these days. Well, thanks. That's more like it. Ha! You scratch my back? Yeah, I'll scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from. For my friends, yes there is. Oh, and this. Hey, kombucha jar. Nobody civilized drinks that crap. But someone like you might find a use for it. Ears? Oh god, yeah. Check, I got a achievement. No, I'm not a visitor. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Okay. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Oh, maybe it's because people are dying. Yeah, I might need to tell. You know what? Sure, we'll save. Sure. So we already checked the teeth. No, we checked the eyes. And took the photo. Ears? Is this your fetish, baby? Tell me, I don't mind. That's supposed to be an earring? So what do you like about them so much? Maybe we can explore. Armpits? Of course, baby. I can never refuse you. Yeah, so clean armpits. The body rewards care, remembers affection. I'm glad we both understand that. Let's pull out the gun. Are you afraid of attraction? Because it feels fake? Or is it something else? Do you think there's danger in beauty? What harm could I do to you, baby? Hear them out. I get that you're afraid, baby. It's terrifying. I thought that you could cause someone's death. But it's only human to feel hurt when someone points a gun at you. Also, she's talking very eloquently about this whole thing. Hand over a FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. It's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Yeah. Okay, well, handed over the FEMA notice. Is she actually gonna leave? I don't know. Are they gonna actually take her? Or is FEMA just gone now? Nope. Yeah. She's still there. Somebody's knocking. Is it gonna be FEMA now? A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? How can you even tell from over here? The basement. The lights are from the basement? Oh. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Kitty? Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now, the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took! That's not gonna happen. Let me ask what's going on. Yeah, say it anyway. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. Look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. Oh, we're humanizing them now. How long is all of this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2, to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Well, we did hand over that notice, right? But again, I don't think we have a choice. Do we really have a choice here? What if I say, no, I'm done? For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist, it'll happen again. Care about the city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Oh no, not the teenage girl. Oh, she's the one that I didn't want to be taken. Yeah, lady's been taken now, for sure. But yeah, not the teenage girl though, damn. Yeah, she's gone. Oh. Yes! Your house is perfect! I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death had taken a liking to your house. He's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. So what is it you want? You must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. So for my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. And I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, he'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps, let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. Oh boy. So we're now threatened. Like another existential threat. Keeping your distance, huh? Oh, that's the crazy person. Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Your finger necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. Pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Yeah, half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So he wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Oh god, now we also have, yeah, that psycho to worry about. Okay, 8 days. Hospitality Day. I missed the 7th day. I didn't look at the calendar. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough. There's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. We keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So what's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons. I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. I mean, I definitely agree with what they're saying. Sure. Hope you remembered what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. Is that person doesn't look like they're part of the death cult. Okay. Let's see. So, did we make the right choice? Well, I guess, yeah. If somebody's still gonna die even after that lady got taken by FEMA, then. Oh, look at that! Yeah, the lady. Or it couldn't have been the teenager because the teenager just got there the day before. So, good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Well, we definitely saw that the person who's like had his mouth sewn shut. I guess there was just blood. Well, I don't know. Yeah. But they died, so maybe they weren't a visitor. Wait for yeah, they're probably not, right? Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. Remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing is now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Yeah. Makes you second guess yourself about FEMA bad guys here, or are they using these official news channels to spread this this lie? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. No. Ahem. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us for sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Yeah, the remains of a friendly neighbor. Their ghost. So, it's close to the hermit's place. Oh, I think they're calling me the hermit. You don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. Yeah, I still feel bad about daughter dying. Shit. You had to be the first one to go, huh? If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I don't know if I need to share it all. Why haven't you killed me? You are small dumb, you know that? Same thing, every day. I tell you, they didn't say. I wait. Why you wait? Good question. My question? You like? Why? Answer. Always ignoring questions. Just like him. I'm not waiting for anything. Whatever you say. Me too, by the way. Oh, I say already. I'm waiting. Anyway, she will come. I know this. So goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know? And I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Oh, wait. Oh, the cult's just inside? Oh, wait, what? Why did I let them in? Didn't have a choice in that? Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful. But I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. When it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Yeah, I hear you. Out of everybody I've talked to, yeah, you're the one that's been, the one that makes, I mean, not necessarily the, like, yeah, it definitely makes sense, but I need that positive best. Oh, this dude's fucking bleeding on their hands. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burn into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Oh boy. Ah, you look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Like my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. It's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones. Reach her. Death. I wonder if these people don't show up if people don't die in your home. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. I didn't even consent to them coming inside the home though. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Yeah, I don't think they're visitors, but yeah, they're definitely, yeah, I'm part of the cult. Anything new down here? More mushrooms? No? Just the one mushroom? Apple trees? There's supposed to be an apple tree that would grow here? I don't know. Yeah, maybe you need to do certain things. World's Thank You Day. Oh, cool. Still can't make up my mind. What about this dude in the bathtub? Ah, cold water. That's more like it. What do you need this time? Oh, glad you asked. I could use a smoke. Hand me one of those cigarettes. Fine. I don't think I have any, but sure. What? No cigarettes? Fine, I'll just suffer. Shall I? Yeah, I wanted to order some, but I couldn't. One pack of cigarettes, please. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I could test people. I don't think I need to test people. I don't know. Yeah. Well, maybe let's test the people who just came in. Do as you wish, but do not obstruct our path. Armpits? I shall attempt to shift my robe. Please be patient. Yeah, something we can't eat. Okay, well... Are they part of the mushroom people as well? I don't know. What about you? There's no need to be afraid. We will all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation. Okay, I'm guessing all three of them will have the same thing. Even have the same animation. Okay, alright. Smokes? Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me, Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? Ah, I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. Ah, shit, I guess, yeah, I didn't get everything done, I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. It's all too cryptic shit. Deliberate, you look kinda down. My co-worker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. That was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him. Or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? And all these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun? Thought it couldn't get worse. Every day, it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more bad shit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order, and I'll be on my way. Here you go. Have a good night. Ah, shit, I didn't actually look at the windows. Two female officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they finally got around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Team officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh, this motherfucker. He probably stumbled on them by chance. Hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Oh boy. Yeah. You got vigilantes now. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. Huh? All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Okay, managed to survive one more night. So yeah, a lot of people. Hello, residents! I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There's so many jackasses out here. Hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really. All them fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. Yeah, we truly are the last of us. As if all this shit with the visitors was enough, now we have to deal with them too. Fuck! What's got you so wound up? Don't take it personally. It's just all this shit with the sun, now the fucking visitors. Feels like humanity is right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. Just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. Come in. Don't worry, I won't be a bother. And no, I won't beat anyone up. Turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. Yeah, I don't think that guy's a visitor. Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I've never heard anyone over their teeth, or their eyes, whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. What are you, some kind of comedian? Not that kind of stand-up guy. But hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub me the wrong way. I'm trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in, buddy? Sure, come in. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. Oh, more people. Okay. Oh, I thought no one was home. So quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Are you, were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. Simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting. Or crying. Or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. Used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now, the hospitals are gone. I just wander and help where I can. You let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Sure. They have blood on them though. Fuck. I don't know about this guy. I don't know about this guy. I feel like this guy is a visitor, but you know what? Sure. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Yeah, I feel like that person's gonna be a visitor. So I guess I missed out on the mushroom ending since the person who gave me the cryptic stuff about mushrooms already came and went. Didn't get any of these done. Well, I got this one. I ate that mushroom, but yeah, I don't know. Tree of Apple. Talks the hand. I don't. Yeah, it's all too cryptic for me. Okay, nobody died. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on... As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. It's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Yeah, so since it's the sun that's getting hotter, so obviously a global event. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. The government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. It's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to play it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. I mean, that's an easy target, I guess, if they also just killed a lot of people. You're still in the city? Get out. It's not safe. Signals, breaking. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're inked to kill you. Run, you sick cat. Yeah. I wonder though, we are approaching the end here. Thought it was already close to it, but it's gotta be. Because I did know that the game is around 2 to 4 hours, depending, I guess, how far you make it. I think I've been making it far, so... Fucking shit! Well, have you calmed down? Yeah, I lose steam quickly. But as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me right off again. Used to be more easygoing, you know? It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is the smallest spark to make all hell break loose. Why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps keep me sane. At least I don't worship the oh-so-mighty sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwits. You think the sun is gonna save us? Give me a fucking break, it's fucking killing us! The way I see it, all the bees dick away from the fucking void. Do those fuck knuckles get that? Abso-fucking-lutely not! Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. Okay. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. You don't even have time to pull the dead out of the place. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses are more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. Why haven't you killed me? Okay, so you don't have anything else new to say. Everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry. People, world, myself. I'd snap over nothing. Slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point, I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, and everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now, she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change, or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. Took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Gotta go work at a brewery or something? Ah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... Hey, you okay? What? Yeah, oh, forget it. It's fine. Alright. That's not ominous at all. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her. But are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns. Why? So much fear, pain, and suffering? Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? Same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Yeah, we have nothing else going on in a world going to shit, yeah? Why you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punish them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest, and we need to meet her. Okay, I just remember though, wasn't the guy who told us about these cultists coming in talked about ritual, like, human sacrifice? So maybe I want to get rid of these people so they don't end up sacrificing anybody, because I might just do that. Oh boy. But that was also the person who threatened to burn down the house, so... Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. Came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random. Summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Talking about the visitors. Diplomacy Day. Anything new down here? Not really noticing anything else. Yeah, I missed out on whatever opportunity that was with the mushrooms. Dude. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. They took all the patients to the quarantine zones and the hospitals. Well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? Tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Triage, why did I say triage? Triage, one of the quarantine zones. Well, why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No. Forgive me, I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Need something again? You're sharp, boy. Yes, I want an energy drink. Do with a little boost. I don't have any, tough luck. I beg your pardon? How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Work? What do you do for work? Out here trying to make life better. I'm standing up for the people. But all you lot ever do is criticize, I tell you. Think you're oh so smart? Why aren't you in government, In government. Exactly. Plenty of attitude, but no action. Yeah, so I'm supposed to represent people. And yeah. Just constantly be asking for stuff while you're relaxing in a bath of taking from the people. I need to test you. Me? Sure thing, buddy. Got nothing to hide, no reason to neither. Heath? Yep, take a look. Oh, God. See? Half of them are picture perfect, all clean and white. The rest? Well, let's just say some of that half didn't keep up so nice. That's life, buddy. It ain't always kind. Yeah, teeth and bleeding gums, so it's probably easier to check teeth. What do you wish to examine? Teeth. Thank you for your concern, but my teeth are in perfect health. Ah, you mean to check for signs of being a visitor? Of course, take a look. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for a doctor to have that, so. Perfect, aren't they? A friend of mine did them for me, free of charge. And I operated on him not long ago. I wonder how he's doing now. Yeah. Not really the most conclusive thing. You serious? Me? A minister? Psst. Go on, Dad. Take a good look. It was yeah. Starting to notice more typos as we go along. So I remember that being minster before. It's like, wait, what? Yeah. Teeth? What's next? You want me to bend over for you? What a joke, wasting a minister's time with this crap. Just won't let it go, will you? Alright, here, look. Yeah, okay. So, enjoying the view? Let me tell you something. Smoking doesn't just calm your nerves. That's your character. Some fold after the first drag. Me? I've been pulling on it my whole damn life. Yes, I have. Pull out a gun on principle, but... Okay, well, we're done. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Yeah, he's just out here killing people. Yeah, don't like the sounds coming out from this door. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Oh boy. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Yeah. Things really have gone to hell. We need more people. The only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it gonna take to fix all? What the fuck is the point of your maybe let's, yeah. They have the power here, so. What's it gonna take to fix all this? 2 more people. Not taking everyone you have in there. Just 2. And we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. Oh, is this like the last time? Oh god. Oh, they might end up actually taking everybody if I resist. Shit. Good. I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. Oh, not the doctor. Shit. And angry guy. That's all. Have a nice night. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you are tired too. Of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide. From everything. Even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet. But it does sound tempting, yes? Oh god. Yeah. There really is not a lot of things to cling on to. Like, not really a ray of sunshine anywhere. I'm back. Trying to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Well, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. Well, they're both gone. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. Got a gun? Fuck, I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Shit. Well, show eyes? Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them up wide. Heh, not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now. If I see something even slightly off about you, I put one right between your eyes. Not now though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Yeah, still surviving. And nobody else actually came in to want to take shelter. Yeah, nobody died. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 000451. But they just said that they can't dedicate whatever. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh boy. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. Previously it was like, your armpit was clear. Now, it's also, yeah, it's just everything. It's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. The current heat wave does not subside. Meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, with no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Pet the cat. They shouldn't have burnt the bodies. It drafts. Don't burn the bodies. If they means it wouldn't have. Oh, so if you burn bodies, they actually come to life. Oh god. Okay, yeah, you're done. Where did the forest fires come from? The forest has been especially dry recently, so it catches easily. The fires are just one of the misfortunes that befallen us, like those visitors from underground. Fate still has more in store for us. Really? Fate? Oh my god. But maybe we're so far gone, the best we can hope for is peaceful death. You know, I consider taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead. It's a necklace. Not much to look at, I know, but it's made of the dead bees that once turned honey into sun. What? Okay. Wait. Ate the apple. Sweet and oh god, there was an apple here. Fuck. I should have been checking. Yeah, that's barely. Ah, yeah, okay. It was just there all along. I didn't really even notice. God, yeah. That sucks. Well, what did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? Maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about curing it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything. What it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Yeah. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? You look down today. I don't want to go there. Go where? Doesn't matter. You wouldn't get it. I feel like I should know. I said, don't push me. I'm barely holding it together as it is. Just leave me alone. Why did you choose my house? Your house is tied to death like no other. At first I questioned why our mentor chose this place, but now all is clear. Death lingers in these walls. Intangible, yet suffocating. Presses on the soul. The naked concrete reeks of spilled blood. Do not think we bid you murder. You spill blood of your own accord, without our urging. I believe your bond with death is tighter than any of ours. Why are you so eager to find death? This journey isn't our choice. It's the will of death herself. She called us. She yearns for us in her domain. Our mentor says that's why the sun burns so fiercely now, trying to drive us from the surface. Death offers silence, peace, and unity. Her lands are where we shall reunite. We mourn the dead in vain, forgetting we'll meet them again someday. I guess, yeah. If you believe in that sort of thing. It makes you think the visitors were summoned by death. Because death makes no distinction. Human, beast, outsider. Death is the same for everyone and everything. and all are equal before her. She has waited for a precise moment, and now the time is almost upon us. We must prepare for the ritual. Yeah. I'm just about ready for it. Okay. No mushroom? Yeah, I think maybe... Yeah, if he hadn't done everything that the dude who gave you the torn page about before he came back, probably it. Reconciliation Day. Also, I was expecting to be done much quicker than now, but we're still going. Yeah. What, need something again? No flies on you, boy. I want your shotgun. What? Yes, yes, yes. Hand it over. I need it for protection. I used to hunt. I know how to handle it. Not a chance. What did you just say? Why, I am a minister. That's it, I tell you. Start packing your things. You're as good as locked up already. Ha! I don't care that you're a minister. To me, you're nobody. Why, you wretch! You'll end up behind bars, you will. Just you wait and see, ha! That's not happening. Let's just test them. Armpits? Some funny old tests you've got here. Okay, yeah. No mushroom infection, I don't think. You know, someone once told me that armpit hair is a sign of strength. I must have had enough strength for 3 men. Where the hell was it when I needed it? Ha! Oh, how things fucking change. Photo? Go on, just let me get up. Like the good old days. Yeah, I guess not. Well then, how do I look? Still the same old me? Aha! Armpits? Care about this? I mean, go ahead. Oh, wait a minute. You got nothing to see here. Thick, hairy, and got some kind of fungus going on. Probably picked it up sleeping down with the dog. Yeah, we're not... yeah. It's, yeah. Well, we haven't died yet. Nobody's died since we, since, the lady who was sleeping with us was taken by FEMA. But maybe, eventually, you'll turn if you have that thing in your armpits? Because we got rid of ours, right? I don't know. I'll just keep going. Windows. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Also, they're sacrificing themselves. Damn. They decided to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Oh, so maybe the cultists in your house also? Tie themselves up out there? Oh god. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Would your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. I mean, we already kind of met him, right? Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot, I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other? I don't get it. Wait, you seriously don't know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it. But my parents watch it. In the morning I woke up and they were going crazy. Said they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please, tell me what's happening. The sun's exploding. It's burning people alive. God, what if the sun burned them up? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? Come in? I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? You often wonder why you're still alive. Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone? Forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I mean, I'm pretty sure I have. There are many people here. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So... You alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Okay, I got an achievement. Answer the Pale Visitor's question for the last time. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Yes, all as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. So what's the deal with this death of yours? The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it, yes. It's of no consequence if we don't fully understand what we here summon. What truly matters is this. We are all tired. Yet, the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religions. The cycle of rebirth? Little more than endless torment, with short breaks between. But death herself? She might spare us from the most terrible fate of all. The void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her. Leave me alone. Very well. You've done enough. I shall take them with me, with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother. Hold our hand as we march toward death. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. Very well. If that is your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Yeah, I guess that's like maybe one ending. Oh god. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where will you go after? I'll probably just collapse somewhere and never get back up again. I don't care where I end up. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Sure. Come in. Thank you for helping. And like, is that naked fat guy in there? No. I won't stay in the same house as someone like him. I'll kick them out. Come, yeah, no, fuck that guy, yeah. Thanks. I won't stay long. I just need a moment to catch my breath. The naked fat guy. Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long. Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. They're shit shots, those assholes. Every bullet missed, except one. And clean through. Thank fuck for that. But shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out. Not that there'd be much left to spill. Ugh, it's like a bitch to laugh. Tell me about FEMA quarantine zones. Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off, with a couple tents scattered around. And fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. Their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You could tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me, and he started shooting. Dropped straight off the fence into a puddle. Fucking legged it. Come in, come in. Thanks, seriously, I owe you one. Had to see you're not like your neighbors. Okay, that's it. Yeah, should we get rid of the fucking quote-unquote minister? Yeah, no. Never liked that guy, even though we know he's not a visitor, but still. Dude sucks. So are the- oh, yep. Oh god. Now we let somebody in who's a visitor. Unless maybe the cultists? Well, no, they left, right? I don't know, we'll see. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. Scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If questions about identifying visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. No more looking at the TV. Oh shit, there's a clock set at 12, just like the book of... What? Well... Yeah. Didn't even notice that. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive, code 451 is read or replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply lit... I don't know what that is supposed to be. Instead, repeat, code 451 is burning remains to contain the threat posed by the subject. Okay, so what do we do? Apply lit... I don't know. Oh, maybe you're the... You look awful. I think my time has come. Why didn't I stay? Could have saved a couple of guys. Could have held on and worked until I dropped. They wouldn't have had to send those lambs to the slaughter. Fucking bosses! It's also sad. Might give me one last smoke? Hold out a cigarette. Final nail in the coffin, as they say. And takes the lighter out of his pocket, lights the cigarette, and starts to smoke. Takes a long drag and leans back against the wall. After a short pause, he continues. Only I could be back with the guys again. Smoking, talking about... And he's gone. Oh no, where'd they go? Where's it going? I don't know, I just really want my parents to come back. They've taken care of me my whole life, but now, I don't know what happened to them. Jeez, I really hope they're okay. Can't imagine going on without them. Oh no, not the positive guy. No, why it have to be the good guys who go first? Shit. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? What's going on with you? It ain't your business, buddy. Back off. Just tell me what's going on. I can't. You won't look at me the same. But it's not like keeping it all penned up's doing me a whole lot of good. I had a dog. She died a few days back. And I killed her. You did what? I know how it sounds, but let me explain. She was suffering. I couldn't watch it anymore. Day in, day out, I saw the torment in her eyes. Heard her whimpering at night, crying from the pain in her legs. And all because of that fucking car. That cabbie had been driving like an asshole. Maybe she'd still be here. I'd give anything to wring his fucking neck, but he ran. Didn't have time to get his plate. You don't know what it's like losing a pet. They're with us such a short time, but teach more than any human. You know the saying, to us, they're just a chapter, but to them, they're the entire story. I mean, no, I understand. Yeah, it sucks. Like, yeah. Okay, you can stay. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you get it. This damn wound. Why did FEMA come for you anyway? Couldn't say for sure, but I got a hunch. Thought it was just some routine sweep. But I bet my ass it was that bitch next door who ratted me out. We hated each other's guts. Reckon she saw her chance and took it. Claimed I was another visitor. She's probably feeling real proud of herself too, that cunt. Damn, man. Jeez. I mean, you could be. Yeah, I guess I'm too late. I should have... Didn't notice that I could have actually interacted with the clock. Didn't notice the apple. Oh. National Windmill Day. National Windmill Day. And now this person is here instead of the minister. Oh god. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. Oh, that's sad. That's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. You can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Could use some rest. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe it's the dude looking for his parents, probably. I'm guessing it's the parents. Yeah, it's probably that dude. I need to test you. Okay, just tell me everything is going to be fine. Teeth? Is it really that bad? Well, okay. Perfect white teeth. My parents always said I had, good genes. It's just, my gums bleed sometimes. Either from the diabetes or because I kind of get stressed. Armpits. Well, okay. Never shaved them or anything. My parents never told me to, so I just never really thought about it. Okay, what about the photo? Or the eyes? Probably the... Yeah, it's photo. You want to take a picture? Well, okay. Just tell me that everything's fine afterwards, okay? Is that dark aura or I need to find dark particles? Okay, maybe. It's a weird looking photo. That's some kind of special camera or something? I don't have the FEMA papers. Or if it's a dead body. I don't know. I don't know! I mean, I guess it could also be the guy who got shot, right? Pull out the gun. Please, come on, mister. I haven't actually shot anybody yet. Oh god. Somebody already died here. Hear them out? I don't like this photo. I don't know what's wrong, but looking at it feels like something is pressing down on me. Is that normal? Oh shit, yeah, no. He is a visitor. Shit, okay. I might have to call FEMA, right? Oh boy, okay. Don't like it, but... Hello? Federal Emergency FEMA, Medical Division. Now able to provide consultation service regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? Sure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with... Okay. Oh, shit. I could have been asking FEMA about all this. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Yeah. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Know about the eyes? Accurate screening. Please avoid coffee, caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Yeah. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait, let me consult with Edge and I'll get back to you. Did I know about the nail sign? Ensure a proper reading of your visitor status. Please refrain from washing your hands before examination. But water may remove surface residue, which will lead to errors and false results. Yeah, that's not really all that helpful. Think about the photo. Yeah. Yeah. But I guess, yeah, like, this all feeds into, like, the paranoia, right? Like, if you give somebody cigarettes or, you know, give them a drink. Yeah. And you're for yourself as well, so... I don't know. Yep, okay. Alright, we're done. We're done. We have another visitor. It's that guy looking for his parents. Oh god, yep. This the end. We're still in the house. Oh boy. We should have shot him. We should have shot him. Walk a mile in their shoes. Have a very strange dream. What? No, it's not the end yet. We just had it. Oh god. Oh boy. Ah boy. We can't go inside. Can't enter the basement. Cat, you're still alive? Oh god. I should have shot him. I should have shot him. I saw the photo. We made our choice. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. Looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted in flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. Prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Yeah. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. The hell was that? Yeah. We just saw something move in the darkness. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Oh boy. Yeah, I got an achievement. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, was that dream basically? Oh, that's it. You're dead. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. My brother hadn't been so gutless. Maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? Wait, is that your brother? Oh god. You want to find her? No point looking. Waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town. Barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife? She was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife! Don't hurt her! The visitor started climbing the roof. The idiot finally opened the door. Let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first. Then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Ema rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told him not to worry, it was already done. He laughed. Said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away. The visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Show eyes? Open those damn eyes wider. Quit fucking with me. Alright, still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go. For now. I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. It doesn't look like there's much left. Ah, shit. Someone actually lives here? My bad. Thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although... Listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Why are you alone? Would want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of. And I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit in with any one group. So, now I'm slumming it out here alone. Nah. How did you survive alone? Huh. No point in lying. I had abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. Yeah, I was just about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense, man. But since you're living here, think I could stay for a while, eh? I got stories. Seen plenty of stuff out there. Come in. Woo-wee. I'm gonna lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I've got stories to tell. But more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. We're actually still gonna be... yeah, we're still taking people, even though all these doors down. Feels like it's the end. Howdy. Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Old darn neighborhood gone got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. The yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out in their heinies. Grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Come in? Sure. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go open up for any of them yellows that come knocking. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both out God knows where. Wow, okay, there are still people coming in. I thought it was gonna be because, yeah. Look at this, the doors are all busted down. Like, I think that's it. We're fucking dead. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. Also just got an achievement for watching all of the TV shows. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment, just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, wait further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. And that's it. No, the doors are... Okay, it was just a dream? Weird. Pick up the cat. This is 18-8. We couldn't shift the sub K left the city. Wait, what? Sub has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup required. Immediate backup. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject. What? Subject. Okay. And everybody's gone. That's it. No? Oh, darling. Please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. I was marching around, barking orders. Who do they reckon they are? Anywho, bet they don't know jack, stacking all high and mighty. Say, they been knocking on y'all door too? Yes. Dag nabbit, I'll rip them suits off and boot them straight into their own pins. Let them see what it's like down here among the real folks. Summer's End Festival. So yeah, everybody's gone. Except the new people that we took in. Oh boy. Bat Hall, yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, thought this place was dead, that's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's the dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone, stuff just lying there. Me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life for someone I care about. Tell me you would take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time you stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. I thought he was dead. Like strung out. Oh boy, yeah. What happened? But I still have people here though, so if the guy comes in, I'm not alone. I'd still be I think that guy's alright. This lady, though. What does he want to check, darling? Eyes? Darling, I've always had busted vessels in my eyes. Don't see how you reckon you'll figure I'm a visitor with that. Oh, yeah. So, what now? Teeth? Bless your heart. What teeth, darling? Go on, take yourself a good old look. Ugh. I mean, there's still teeth. So, what? An old gal like me wanting for veneers. So now she ain't no right to live no more? What about the armpits? Mama's getting old, darling. My body just ain't what it used to be. Yeah, it's just flabby, but, you know, that's not... It's just all the darn time, too. Ain't got a clue what else to do about it. Oh, God. Had a whole bunch of things, but nothing helps. Last one, photo. Photo. Ain't nobody taking a photo of Mama in years. Go on, darling, why not? Oh, yeah, that's not good. I'm sorry. How come y'all can hardly see nothing? It's all just smudges and spots. What you say? An aura? Reckon that darn thing's busted. They cleaned you out and y'all just ended up like apple pie. Ass tickled, Mama. We haven't shot a single person in this entire playthrough, but maybe this is it. Go on, honey. Shoot. Once Mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of y'all. Oh, shit. Identify a visitor and take action. I actually did it. Okay. Yeah, there it is. The one time. So it's just me and this dude. Oh boy, okay. That's it. Is this gonna be it? No time for this today. Oh god, yeah. This is it. I'm not alone! I'm not alone! Wait, is nobody coming? I guess nobody was knocking. It's like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Well. Cat, was nice knowing you. That's it. Try to do my best. Try to be kind and take people in, and also maybe was too trusting. But yeah, at the very end though, we'll see. Well, I could still be a visitor, that guy, but I doubt it though. The way he talks. All right, here we go. I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try. Wait, what? We're still not done? Nail down. Okay. Gotta defend myself any way I can. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, maybe if, yeah. If you had more people. This world's cursed, maybe there's a chance to survive. Oh, we can't even talk to that guy anymore. Nail down. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. The one other survivor. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. As more than a couple people left, you ration carefully. Your food storage should last for a month or two. Seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares of one other person. I just met very cold, calculating alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans who let into your home. They tear you apart. What? Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. Small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. So, wait, I guess You survived, but so did some visitors. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. So maybe I should have, did I have okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I have some questions if... So was that guy, the guy that I invited in, that was, the dude coming into houses to take stuff? That guy was a visitor? Or was it, because I kept people that were visitors that didn't get taken by FEMA, or I didn't shoot? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. I guess I should have probably... Well, I don't know. Yeah, it's... Yeah. It's hard. It's hard. Yeah. I think it would be hard to actually do all of this and survive? I don't know. I mean, I made it all the way to the end, at least. Didn't get killed by the mailman. So, there's that. But, yeah. Okay. I wonder. Yeah. This is probably a thing that I'm just gonna look up. But, yeah, it was a very interesting experience, for sure. It definitely is all about, that feeling of paranoia and, how you treat other people, I guess, right? See how you would maybe even discriminate and all that. Actually. Oh yeah, I guess these are the different endings. Oh, that's a lot, actually. So yeah, I wonder. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Okay. There are people that I didn't meet. It's a lot of people. I wonder how many of these are like random. But yeah, I wonder if maybe you had to actually kill the visitors, or either that, not let them come in. And if you had yeah, I wonder if that's how you avoid getting killed at the end. And I'm guessing, yeah, the other endings are just getting killed before that, or also coming with a death cult, or doing the thing with the mushroom, maybe. And then, yeah, there's probably also the ending of being able to survive without any of the visitors surviving, or you letting them in. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would have been able to get to like quote unquote good ending, I guess. Because yeah, it's a lot to keep track of, and there's also like the survival, the management, the resource management as well. But you just don't have a lot of information to go by, and make the best decisions. I mean, it did end up at the end there. I actually did kill this lady. Maybe she was playing up the old like the southern accent too much. And yeah, this dude is definitely a visitor. Maybe if I killed him, maybe, I don't know. Because we got the aura thing from the photo. I think that's probably the one thing maybe that is the most concrete determiner. Because the other things, yeah, it could just be like, yeah, you add some caffeine, or you smoke cigarettes. You shave your armpits. You don't shave your armpits. Yeah. It's all very deliberate in that design, and even ultimately, even if I had gotten like a good ending, like what if like a bad ending, it was still a very interesting experience. I'm not gonna replay this though. I'm probably just gonna look up the other endings, because yeah, there were times where I felt like, okay, maybe this is going on for a bit too long with it. Nothing too much interesting happening. Maybe it's because I was making the choices that were mostly on the safe side. So, but yeah, lots of interesting conversations about, yeah, again, like how you deal with this sort of how humans deal with this sort of event, and how you could make these parallels with the real world, especially like with the pandemic, all the crazy shit happening in the world right now as well. How you treat neighbors, who are the type of people you tolerate, how you tolerate people in these circumstances, and yeah, people's musings about death, the afterlife. Yeah, some interesting conversations, and of course also the vibes as well. Really solid. Even though, yeah, I guess like some of the parts where the game felt like, okay, maybe things are going on for too long without anything too interesting happening. I guess it could have been, yeah, my fault because of me not being very conflict avoidant, which is very real. That's how I am in real life as well. So even though there were many times where well, not many times, but multiple times where I could have just, yeah, shot people or been more forceful about getting people to leave. Yeah, some interesting characters, though. Yeah, especially this person. Never really knew what their story was about. Yeah, interesting game. Really cool art style. Really contributed to the whole freaky atmosphere. But yeah, I think the way how I played, it did kind of get to a point where, like, yeah, things were slowing down a bit too much, and was starting to lose me a bit. I think maybe, I mean, yeah, there were some attempts at making things light, to make things a little bit more dynamic, but yeah, mostly a grim game. I guess I was expecting more spooks, to be honest, but that's not really, I guess, the point of the game. It really is about stirring up the sense of paranoia and how you would, you know, view other people, and making you question yourself, right? Like your biases. Kind of like the same thing with like Return of the Obra Dinn in some weird way. Trying to suss out, like trying to identify people. Yeah. Very, very strange. Cool little game. Yeah, that's it for No, Not a Human. Yeah. What's up to chew on? About, yeah. And also, the game touches on these ideas of loneliness, isolation, depression, memory. Yeah. Stuff to chew on, for sure. Maybe there was part of me that kind of wishes that I got more of the personal history from the player character. That I thought would, like, yeah, parts of it did come up through some of the conversations with the different people. But, yeah. I guess the way I played didn't really expose more of that. Yeah. Like, there is a part of me that feels like wish that more of the weirdness came out, and that the game's design facilitated more interesting outcomes, but yeah, it is very much largely up to how the player plays, and again, with how I played, just mostly safe and avoiding conflict. Yeah, maybe. Kind of wish the game did push more into that to make me make more hard choices. I mean, definitely made me think about, how I would treat people, but yeah, in that aspect, maybe the game could have been tougher. I don't know. But, yeah. That's, stuff to think about. Cool. And, yeah, that's it. God, I need to eat. Played for, very long, but, yeah. That's gonna be it for this game.